Hello, all you folks out there in YouTube land. Lord Crocosquirrel with the lovely kitty.
Hello, everybody.
And the Sanji of Humura.
Hello, one and all.
And this week we have a special treat going up for you guys. We are going to put most of the rest of the channel content for the week on hiatus, and we are going to treat you to a whole bunch of Mass Effect Andromeda. It actually, as we are recording this, it went live 10 minutes ago. We are going to start from scratch. Some of the stuff some of you people will have seen before, or at least some of the early stuff. We're going to see just how far we can get in the next couple of hours.
Yay!
You guys won't see it all at once, but hey, it's all good. Mostly because I would really not like to have EA suing me, because that would be good.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you can see, I stopped my journey today. I will not fail.
Yeah.
Funny jokes with squirrels are always good.
Yeah, I will not fail. I will not fail to get Cora in my bed, because that's a thing. No. We don't know where we're going to wind up or how we're going to do it, but we're going to figure something out. You see, got to... Oops, come back here. Come back here, you. We'll put your Crocosquirrel and the kitty. And we're going to get some Sanji in here. Give me a second, Mr. Himura. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to make all of these really tiny, and we're going to put them in the corner. We're going to put them all the way up here out of the way. But you're just going to get smaller there, Sanji. You're going to have to live with it.
I'm used to living in tiny spaces.
Yeah, well, getting tiny in here now. Okay. Little Tiny Toons, some little Tiny Toon adventures here in the corners. It'll be great.
I wonder which one I am.
You are the one clearing the outside.
Exactly on the place where you will put your watermark, dude. You're a moron.
Oops. Fine. I'll stick this one over here. I'll go in the corner. Because I don't actually want to obscure the UI. Because it's a thing. And we'll just make a kitty sandwich here. It'll be great. Okay.
Oh, that's hot.
+1 kitty sandwich. Alright. I may actually have to readjust those later in case we squirrel it up and I'm covering up bits and pieces of something. Either way, we've wasted enough time. Okay. Double settings menus first. Actually pretty simple. Display these tutorials, aim assist, your auto level, you can go everybody, your squad mates, or not at all. The mission tracker is you can either do the always show it or contextually. I think I'm going to go with always show because that's a thing. Display conversation icons, whether or not they're going to. Yeah. Ryder's helmet off in conversations, off all the time unless it has a reason to, or as equipped. And we're going to go with off in conversations because we probably don't need that anyway. Okay, anything else down here?
And poor Kitty and Sanji will not get to hear.
Well, I'm sorry about that, folks. The subtitles have been enabled, so at least the kitty and the Sanji will be able to read. And I know they can do that.
Yeah.
Right. Key bindings, configuration of stuff, and that's for your Xbox One controller, if you're going to use one. I generally don't for these games. WASD, blah blah blah. Okay, and you can rebind the keys. Mouse sensitivity, mouse smoothing. I kind of like having mouse smoothing myself. Sensitivity for X and Y. And all the nice things. You actually do have some you do actually have some let's actually switch the aim to toggle because that's the thing. Click. Require a button to be held while it's in use. Okay. And the vibration can be disabled safely because I don't have a vibrating keyboard. Audio, close to what you would figure. And there's another
Sanji, we
Yes?
need to buy him a vibrator.
Oh boy.
Yep. And actually, you can do resolutions all the way up to 4K with this. You know, all the fun stuff, including the format for the frame buffer. I like that one better. General graphics, all the normal fun stuff. Although I'm going to turn the damn film frame off.
Don't forget that thingy about the motion blur.
Oh yeah, where's the motion blur? Because motion blur sucks in all cases. I hate motion blur, and it's actually not in here. They don't have it.
Let's
They
go down
have
further.
it because last time we played, they had.
Well, this edition apparently doesn't.
Okay.
Can you scroll down any further, Croc?
Of course. Match quality, all the fun shit.
Okay.
The motion blur is not present, actually,
Mm.
which I find kind of
I'm
odd.
not sure if this is a bad thing or a good thing.
Could be anything.
Yeah.
Switching to Ultra, which gives us wow. Okay. Yes, apply that. Fine, I'll restart the game in a minute. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it as is for right now. Actually, no, we don't actually have to do that. We can do this. We can do this here. Give us just a second here, folks. Turn our squirrel back on. Actually, let's not turn that squirrel on. We're gonna go with that squirrel. Because the squirrel doesn't actually have a knee right now, and that makes him grumpy.
Oh.
I don't have a knee on hand, which is sad. It makes me sad.
Oh. Poor Crocosquirrel.
Alright, I have just started reloading the game, and we'll see what happens. The first time I loaded the game, it took several minutes to do. But it's not impossible. It's not the length of time Pamela took, for example. Or
No.
some other games that were even worse.
Yeah, we've been through some weird stuff lately.
Which one was it that took us forever to load up? It was Evil.
Evil.
Yeah, it took like
Evil.
50. I think it took like 15 minutes to load that game up.
Evil was really evil.
Now I know I started that game up.
I know, I was watching that. And so
So was I.
you watched that?
Yeah, Evil? I think he, yeah, no. I haven't done the, I don't think I posted a video for Evil. Or did I? Oh, I did post a video for Evil. Yes, I did.
You posted.
Really, game? Are we gonna have to have this conversation?
Yes.
Well. Alright. Where'd it go? I guess we're just gonna have to do this the other way. Play. I do know why that desktop shortcut wasn't working. There we go. It was actually the desktop shortcut not working. Yep, that took very little time at all.
I'm glad we got that all fixed.
Yeah, it just means I have to redo that desktop shortcut. Nothing massive. Alright, press space to start, shall we? Alright.
Yes.
And new game. Character customization is incredibly limited. There's a lot you can't do. It's all based on a bunch of core heads and no real help for anything.
Oh joy. Are we back to PS3 type levels of customization?
Actually, we're back to PS1 levels of customization, if we're being honest. The kind of customization we're getting is a little bit better than that of Morrowind. Alright. Choosing the training of the operative, because I happen to like that from before. Choose a name. His stock name is Scott. What do we want to call him? I remember in one case, I actually wanted to name him Bird, B-Y-R-D, because he's probably going to want to ride all the birds in the game, and not in the way that most people would be thinking.
Dick is short for Richard.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be that obvious.
Shoot.
Because Crocosquirrel will not fit. There's a limited number. We only have 10 characters.
Croc Ryder?
Okay, if I put that in there, YouTube would shoot me.
Squirrel Rider?
I tried that once actually. It doesn't quite work, but
Spartan?
Whatever. Yeah, we can call him Spartan. No one's going to assume he's being interested in writing Spartans anyway. Or at least not the historical kind. When you customize the history, Shepherd could have been male or female. Female Shepherd, male Shepherd. Beyond that, there is no history. Alright, let's see. You can also customize your twin sister, or brother, as you see fit. The sister was born first, she's the oldest. Now, you have 9 heads to work from. Female head 1, female head
Oh,
head 3.
God!
And she looks like she's very British. Only badly mutated.
Spartan Ryder will be a female.
No. I'm customizing the twin. I'm customizing his twin. There you go. Got kind of that Sino-Korean look. There we go. This is not actually a bad look. It's originally Indian, I think, where it's supposed to be. She's kind of semi-Latina. That would take a lot to work out. Kind of a go with what you know thing.
There are no white people in the future.
Well, no, there is one. Head 3 is Caucasian. However, this nice lady is going to get modified. Okay. She can go all the way from stone black to... Oh no. Now that I'm looking at her, now I'm looking at that, I'm not actually all that thrilled. Screw it, we'll start with head 3 and go from there. Get back there. Let's see what we can do with you, kiddo. Alright. There we go. Wow, there's a difference between making her, trying to make her look young and her looking just fat. And there comes a point where that sculpting has to happen, where we can't actually re-sculpt it all that well. First off, let's get some of this nose off, shall we, dearie?
Yeah. There we go, that's better.
Oh, I'm not done
Much
yet.
better.
Lengthen your nose out a little. See, now her nose is long and fairly thin. And it doesn't look like it came off of a parrot.
Yeah.
Because she did. She kind of, that nose looked like it came off of a budgerigar. Okay.
Her chin is to pronounce.
Yes, I know. We're working on it. I'm working around it right now. A little more brow on you there, kiddo. Sorry about that. We already got your cheeks, and your chin needs to be... Okay. Increase the size of your jaw. Size your chin to almost nothing. There we go. That's a little better. There. Not nearly as much chin now. Just need to get her... Oh, I see what's going on. That's because her eyes are, like, really deep. There we go. It's a little better. She's still got kind of the bug eyes thing, but I don't think there's really going to be much we're going to be able to do about it. And that's where the weakness in this actually comes from. In this situation actually comes from, because she should not... And then she looks like she's perpetually depressed. I don't mind this hair, but we're going to look at some of the others. Because there are some more choices. This is the default hairstyle 0.
I actually don't mind it.
I don't mind it. It's just not my favorite. They're kind of a little bob cut here, short in the back and long on the sides. No, we cannot have our hair cut like Cora's.
Oh yeah.
That looks kind of grainy on this poor kid. Makes her look more like a grandmother.
Let me see this one. Oh, I like this one.
I don't like the way it frames her face.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh wow. Let's talk about Dumpy there. Oh. Now she looks like she just doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Here's the big thick ponytail. And she looks like now she went from looking like she's 45 down to about 14 or 15. Only with her having had her face jammed to the lip for 2 weeks. That ponytail thing in the back doesn't work. And that looks even worse.
Jesus.
9 doesn't look too bad.
No,
I
it
like
doesn't.
this one.
It's okay. It's actually, given the shape of her face, it's actually not that bad. But she does kind of overtake it. See, now if I went for that one, I'd have a bunch of people on the video swearing up and down there was cultural appropriation going on.
Yeah.
I think
Why
3 is
not
about as
this
good as we're
one?
gonna get. 3 is as good as we're going to get with this poor girl. There we go. Get a little darker there. Or if we really want to be twerps, there's some other color options. There's that kind of dyed-looking cherry red. That's different red. That's cool. That looks like strawberry and Kool-Aid. On fire! Got some, actually kind of a yellowish tint there. It actually looks like pink.
That red one was like I painted for Christmas.
Okay,
I dyed
green, and blue, and blue, and blue, purple. That's another purple, and a purple. Oh, that's actually more of a blue. There we go, we got a purple there. We got kind of a pink there. I don't object to the pink. What do you think?
This is not pink, this is violet.
Looks pink.
It's violet.
Oh. You're supposed to be on my side, Sanji.
No, it's on the side of the truth.
You want to make her look like a grandmother? There we go. We got you covered.
No.
Actually, that makes her look like a grandmother.
Where's that red one?
Which red one?
Down below.
Like
Yes. Yeah.
that? Or this?
That's no. That
I don't like either one, honestly. Not this time.
okay.
Got a
That
little more
red
natural
one.
there.
Yeah, that one was a little more natural.
That red one was like I dyed my hair.
The inner color.
For Christmas.
And the outer color. We're going to go much deeper. Into almost an azure color. There we go.
You chose a normal hair color.
I
I'm
do
astonished.
sometimes. Okay.
Oh, there we go. He doesn't like eyeliner. He's a bigot against eyeliners.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's a question of is it applied properly?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
lipstick color, you can choose something from peach to bronze.
There, all set. You
She's
know what?
not wearing lipstick color.
Except that that is a freaking lipstick.
No.
Yep. It actually has a color. It
No.
also has gloss to
I
it.
told
Oh, glossy.
argue with men about lipsticks. It's futile.
It's got a color. It says it's present. Lipstick style. You can change it so you can actually see difference. Well, you can't really, but that's because it's actually fairly close to the color of her actual lips.
Nude is not a color.
Well, how was I supposed to know what color her lips actually were? Okay. You also have a collection of scars and tattoos. I'm not going to get into those because we've already blown off enough time. However, because this is actually something we're actually, honestly, at the moment, we're doing it wrong. You know why we're doing it wrong? Because we spent all that time on her and no time on him. And he's supposed to be the star of the show. Okay. Head 1, nope. Head 1, head 2. This guy here, I'm going to be honest with you, looks a lot like that guy from The Bunker.
Yeah, and he's scaredy cat.
Here's your basic Irishman.
You can work from this.
Or from a lot of things. Here's your,
Chinese dude.
yeah, just your basic, actually this is your basic Japanese, believe it or not.
Japanese.
Head 1 is actually Chinese. This guy is ancient Indian. Essential Latino slash southern direction Caucasian. Black guy. Black guy. So we're gonna start with this guy here. Just like we did for a second. Really?
You didn't select the head.
Alright. Skin tone's not to be changed. We gotta browse up a little bit. See, the problem here is that the way they did the texture, it's gonna take forever to get. It's just another one where it's gonna take me a while to get him filled out to the point where we can actually make something reasonably useful out of it. But I should not have to go through this much effort to make something that actually looks Caucasian.
Give him a male chin, please.
We're working on it. Sanji report. You don't want to see this party.
Well, it's very entertaining. I mean, for $3 theater.
I mean, 3-person theater? Because that's pretty much
Yeah.
what's happening.
Yeah.
Cut that down a little bit and get the size of that schnoz down. Right. Okay. Unlike some schnozzes, this one wasn't too hard. I've seen a couple of other schnozzes in this town that were just really hard.
Wait. Give him a more chin, please.
I can't give him more chin. That's all he's got.
No?
No.
Jesus Christ, what a weakling.
The worst part of it is, well, I could give him, theoretically, I could give him a little bit more, but he'd come out looking like Jay Leno.
No. A little bit more chin. There is a correlation between the size of the chin and the manliness of the person.
I think I'm probably going to be happy with him just not looking like a complete fool. Now he actually looks like I expect him to, a little bit. Okay, dreadlocks, afro. I don't even know. Oh look, Roman Centurion. Nope. Now he's got a serious case of the nappies.
What the?
And that is what we call buzzed. You thought those nappies looked bad that color? You should see them blonde. It's just wow. That's his sister's hair. On to the eyes. See, without that goatee, he actually looks better. There we go. Bit more towards aquamarine. Okay. Check it out, guys. Lipstick style. He can wear lipstick too.
Oh no.
Just gonna show you. I'm gonna turn that shit off.
Sanji, welcome to my world of madness dealing with this man.
Hey. I resent that. Okay. So he doesn't look horrible. Looks better than the other guy. Alright, so we are all set. Let's have a look. We're going to use the narrative mode because getting through the game is more important than or getting through the game while mostly alive is going to be better than dying repeatedly and then watching all the suffering just for the purposes of getting achievements. Everybody quiet, please. Use your sacrifice if you have to.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Notice all the fun looks and everything got on the way out. Or we'll be getting as we go out.
Yeah?
There was no need to yell.
Oh, who's yelling?
You.
Oh, well, okay, sorry. I promise I didn't do that on purpose. Don't want to scare the viewers. People usually look on it pretty. There we go. It has been 634 years, folks. They've been out there a long time. You guys ready for this one? Shit's about to hit the fan, Sanji.
Yes, I know. You're gonna drag us upstairs kicking and screaming anyway.
Absolutely. Well, you know.
I can't tell the first 7 hours for you if you want.
Please don't spoil it.
Well, depending on how much poking around you do, this first mission could be anywhere between an hour and an hour and a half. Including all this nifty free bullshit.
I did it as a man, as a woman, as a man again. You make me suffer.
We made it.
Nope. I checked you out.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Hello, Mr.
Ryder,
Constable.
Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
That'd be a place to start. Coffee is good. Coffee.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
All new galaxy, all new fun.
Ryder, let's get you checked out.
Do I have to?
Look here.
Oh, come on,
After
Mom.
discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Woohoo.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Actually, only now I noticed that she has a huge butt.
Yes. Okay. What do you think, guys? Is this what we trained for, or easy's no fun?
It's what we train for.
It's what we trained for.
Alright. I suppose we can go with no fun.
Of course, he's an asshole.
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour.
Oh, the
Look
other
this
one-
way.
Why
the
the
other one's
rush?
way
He
more
didn't
fun.
say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
What do you like? Are we excited? Are we asking about our implant? I think we're still fine.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the
Boss
levels of
forbid
adenosine in your
Crocosquirrel
system,
from
the
being
neural implant
inside.
is functioning properly.
Well, there's
Wait,
never enough coffee.
but then
That's
a
the
what?
Crocosquirrel way.
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't like the look of that.
What's happening?
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Watch the station spotted for. Oh,
Remedy cryobay is offline.
now can we move? No,
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
we didn't get us. Okay, here's our friend Cora.
This
We're
is
gonna see a
Cora.
lot
I'm
of
at the
Cora.
cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
Well, Cora
Everyone
is
okay?
controversial.
I think
It's,
so.
The
What
highlight of
We're not sure.
controversy.
Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
What do you think of her, Sanji?
Mission teams continue
Yeah.
preparations. Cora,
Well, I haven't played a Mass Effect game yet, and I
You
still
heard him.
have
Let's
Mass
get-
Effect 2
we
sitting
have
on
a
my
problem
computer,
over
so I don't know.
It's Sarah Ryder.
Is she cute?
Well, I prefer not to say anything about pure
What's wrong?
characters,
I don't know.
but
Have to check it out.
she's attractive.
Which team do you think she's supposed to bat for?
I'm running a diagnostic now.
I know she's not straight, if I recall correctly.
No, it's quite the opposite.
Physical integrity.
This character is straight. There are
Right.
no
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine.
there are
Her
no must-be
vitals are
options for her.
strong. But the revival
Social
procedure
Justice
was
Warrior
interrupted.
said that are demanding that she's now not straight. That she's gay.
Because of her hairstyle.
Because of her hairstyle.
Oh my god.
When can she wake up?
Seriously?
We don't want to worry.
Seriously,
Sam,
she's
My
wearing
connection to Sarah's
a
implant is
stylish,
suspended.
modern
However, her pulse respiration and
hairstyle
brain
for
activity
short
are all
hair.
normal.
to be
And
on the safe
because of
side,
her
we'll need to keep her in a
hairstyle,
low-level coma for a while.
They
Then let her body regain
invented
consciousness
something
naturally.
called queer code,
She'll be fine.
and they
Glad to
were
hear it.
appalled
Thanks,
when they
Lexi.
discovered
Keep us
that
updated.
she is not into women.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door whenever you're ready to go.
There is nothing queer about her.
Keep them in the
She's a
pod.
woman.
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of her. She'll make it.
Straight. See how she bounces her hips and everything.
We
She
can run
walks
an
like a
intravenous
woman.
line into the pod. Standard nutrient package. See
They
how-
wanted her to be
Still
a
in
vet,
stasis.
but she's
Vitals
not.
look good.
And if necessary, add boosters.
Damage control team just
Did the world just turn upside down?
enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right.
It's in this
Talk
part
to you
that
later.
I said that he limps.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Gravity loss means
This
things
thing's
are
broken.
generators.
Like what?
The data pad right here. That is the message from Jean Carson. She is the person that was in charge of the Andromeda initiative. there's a guy called Fisher.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Yeah, you just woke up, so it's gonna be kind of hard.
They tell you first hour. Suit up and get ready to go.
Kirkland!
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Yeah, well, after 600-year nap, I suppose you probably would.
Man, we're a long way from home.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor already.
You know, I cannot talk to her directly right now.
Colony man myself.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power reading.
Boom!
Hey, up here!
What?
Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power loader or it explodes.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this. I'll override the safety.
This equipment is operating normally.
It has to be here.
Hurry!
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Power surge is getting
Keep
worse.
looking.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There. It's reset.
It's working!
Readings are in the green.
Curry,
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
probably could
Good
have.
job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Call the bridge.
I take
Tell
it my
Captain Dunn
erstwhile
this won't hold for
companions
long.
have wandered off or something.
We're using duct tape and rubber bands here. It's liable to happen again.
I'm still here.
Oh, I don't know where Kitty got off to. You've just been really quiet.
No, I'm here.
Alright. Door is door, and there is a data pad running around here someplace that I think there's a data pad in this room.
Nice job, Kinsey.
Talk about touch and go.
I don't think
Not in this room.
Not in this room.
Yeah. We get to open all of our own doors.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
Of course,
The
this is
adventure
what I'm
begins.
looking for.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Go ahead.
Here we go. 20 on 85. Departure procedures. Stasis lockdown the same year. And they have an anomaly in the com sensor readings, which is reported. Okay, all set up there. They have heard from the other 3 arcs. Condition green. They tried to fix a fault in the. Yep. Okay. About 2500. They picked up a fault. And 2819. They did not detect the other 3 arcs. None of the others. Nexus. You couldn't even find Nexus at that point. Parchera, Lithuania, Natalis, they can't find them. Then they kind of yeah, and that was the thing that just happened. You couldn't computer couldn't figure it out. You know, it's this error.
No idea. They just said secure all bulk units and await instructions.
You ever worked on these propulsion systems before?
Nope. The guy who knows it best is in stasis.
Well, that's the problem.
I've got the schematics. Looks pretty straightforward.
Is anything straightforward when you're 2 million light years from home?
Worst case, we drift till the Nexus finds us.
I'm not sure that's actually the worst case.
What do you mean?
I heard a radio report and Captain Dunn sounded pretty concerned.
I don't think you're supposed to talk to them yet.
I wouldn't worry too much. She's good.
Oh, I'm not talking to
contingencies
them.
for practically everything.
Yes.
I'm eavesdropping.
This is a new galaxy.
Oh, okay.
I was eavesdropping. They were busy. I was monitoring them.
Every little ounce of story.
Duh.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
I like her.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Solid ground, or is it? Or do we agree with Dad, or agree with the skipper?
Sorry?
Skipper.
What?
Do we agree with Dad, the Pathfinder, who says that the mission protocol says we're supposed to head for solid ground because we can't find anybody else? Or do we agree with the skipper that we need to kind of chill for a minute and work out exactly what our and stop the problems we're having already without introducing ourselves to new ones? It's not going to happen.
Of course she's right. We need to assess exactly what is our situation, what is our damage,
This
what
isn't
are
about
our
having the final
damages,
word.
everything before proceeding.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
Didn't look like that.
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
I don't think we're that good.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
It's been almost 6,500 years.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
I have no idea what you said, Kitty.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at
As
sea.
a Pathfinder, you
When the
said.
power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
A stubborn one, isn't he?
That's why there is something that it's called
Your guess is as good
Give
as
him a
mine.
chance.
We may be related,
chain of
but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
No.
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
If you notice,
don't
on
worry.
her left
I'm sure
side,
Sarah will pull through.
her hair
When she
is
does,
darker.
she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
This is the highlight of
Right. You'll want to get your helmet.
hairstyle.
And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we
It
go.
has nothing
The
to
what?
do with being a dad.
It's an old superstition of
Jeez.
your dad's.
Alright, let's wander around and say hi to the folks. Here's Dad's Rock. Now, all you grammar Nazis out there, I know you exist, I'm one of you. Brace yourselves.
To the hangar.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
It kept him from falling, not caught him.
Dad has a pet rock.
Yes, Dad has a huge-ass pet rock. Apparently it saved him a few years ago. Alright, Fisher.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship. Her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Now, for those of you who are not familiar, N7 is Alliance Special Forces.
Everything here is known, right? Yeah. So even if you've seen the mountain back the way, you haven't
I suppose of the elite. If I deactivate that, they're going to get mad at me for ruining the party.
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
Of course we are the elite of the elite.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
Look at the panel.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Yeah. There's our other nav point.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
I don't wanna. I do not have access to my inventory until after this level. At least not at the moment.
Shuttle team.
When hostile intent is clearly demonstrated, the Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. That's our field manual.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth.
Yeah.
Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
We can be casual, we can be professional, we can be completely we can be mostly logical, or we can be emotional. Let it fall.
It was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
No muss, no fuss with the Pathfinder, I guess.
I heard Alec Ryder went through the Charon relay with Admiral Grissom back in the day.
Yeah?
I figured there's nothing the guy hasn't seen. We're in good hands.
When he walks, he limps. When he runs, he doesn't limp. This is a failure in the program.
I still need an update on our sensor already. Please report in as soon as possible.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Now, if you go for me, you and me both, he gets pissy.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Yeah. I like that response.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Now, please note that the two of them have the same eye color, and it's really the only thing that links them in terms of genetics, or appears to link them in terms of genetics. And no matter what you set it to, Alec Ryder and whichever Ryder you're playing will have the same eye color.
Yeah.
We shouldn't worry.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way.
No.
I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up.
Quiet, please.
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
No, please, girls on one shuttle, boys on the other. Or the dock and the other shuttle ladies.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
We're in for Pathfinder, we get our own.
Yeah.
But then we can push the on shuttle too, either way.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
With dark energy would look like
You
that.
say so.
It could look like anything. As far as we can tell.
Getting some jump here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
And if that's dark energy, you should be glad you can move at all.
Stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Good going, Fisher.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 to
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Yeah, that they are.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Look! Liam's doing the jitterbug! Now for the fun part.
Acceleration increasing.
Off we go.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Nice suit you have.
Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell.
I'm
I can
sorry.
tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Are you apologizing?
I nearly dozed off.
Oh well.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Huh?
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
That bad?
Terra incognita.
No, it's nearly 1 a.m. in my time zone.
Oh well.
Some of these plants look like tentacles.
Yeah.
The water here even water.
I'll spare you the details of my presence here.
Well, nobody was talking.
Well,
Those structures we saw on the way in.
We were
Who could
listening
survive
to
in a
the
place
things
like
that were
this?
going on.
Not sure we want to find out.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I will spare the audience from the details of my presence here.
Storms here don't seem natural.
That thing is hosed. That was our quantum
Oh,
entanglement.
and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Yeah, probably
Got
a good
it.
idea. Yeah, we can see another couple fun
You
things.
think that
there.
energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Oh yeah, probably.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Yeah. Current objective, locate everybody else. Moving on.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7. Keep moving.
Run! Run, you silly fools! Run!
Damn it!
Stop holding still, Liam.
Looks safer under there.
It's much
Is
safer.
this for
under
real?
here.
What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
Yep, the planet is trying to murder you specifically. They're smart. What do you got, Liam? Malfunctioning.
Yeah, we weren't scanning the things
There!
on the other place.
Get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Believe it or
Not
not,
sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Alright.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Later on that becomes relevant. Okay. So, now we're gonna do a little tutorial bit. We got a large leap of faith to make.
This is gonna be close.
Too close.
That's it. We're getting there.
Super changed since the trial edition earlier today. Whoa. What the hell happened there?
You nearly fall off the cliff.
Yeah.
I took damage from something.
Think I see the top.
Well, hooray. Yes, by the way, you can skip cutscenes. Hit your spacebar twice.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
It's a big tower with a smokestack coming out of it. Boom! So is it a mystery solve or is it trouble?
Mystery to solve.
Kitty?
Yeah?
Is it a mystery to solve or is it trouble?
Trouble.
I'm gonna go with trouble.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
With all
Just
these
not
flying
today.
rocks, it can only be trouble.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
Looks like a variation of the Torians. In a great many ways.
What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Yeah, let's go with the protocol.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at
said
hello
no
with
one
these
in the
guys.
shield ever.
Yeah. Fisher gets
Because
shot in the
he's
head
right.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us.
Nyan, shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Nyan, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly.
Shit! This just got real.
Good thing. Headshot.
Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay?
I wish it was a little bit further away.
I'll live. I thought I was a goner. Sorry, Ryder. I know you wanted to give peace a chance and all.
Yeah. Actually, this one's on them. They fired first.
They weren't going to back down. What could we do?
Reload and try and put it behind us.
Absolutely.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
How badly hurt
Nothing good the way they were off.
Fisher?
Yeah.
He's squirreled. Are we the aliens here, or were we hoping for better?
We are the aliens here.
Well, obviously.
We're the aliens here.
Okay.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them.
But what did we do to them?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
I have to agree with that.
Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure?
Let's get these freaked out.
Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
This guy is actually freaked out.
Whoa! Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
They're icky aliens. What do you think they are?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Aliens of unknown composition.
Alright.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
These are the remains of our shuttle?
Yep, these are bits and pieces of our shuttle. Well, what used to be R79. This is actually the, if I'm not mistaken, this is actually the forward half of it. Or, no, this is the aft half.
I take your word on this.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Where? There we go.
Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place.
Hear that?
No relevant data according to what is known from the Milky Way. Or maybe it's relevant to Andromeda. That's it.
They want to fight? We'll give it to them. I count one left to go. That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Shouldn't their goal be to take one of them alive and try to establish communication?
Not if they don't want to be taken alive. Just thinking getting them to want to stay alive would be good.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Yeah, well, we weren't armed to the teeth.
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Not this time.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Yes, it is. That's the door.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Ooh, this might be fun. That looks kind of almost like the protein beacon from a long time ago. Down in the lower left-hand corner, folks, you will see a,
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Shit, you hear that? There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
that noise? I don't think I've ever heard one of those.
Wreckage ahead.
Okay, more wreckage. Escape from there. That now plays for Greer.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not on planet yet. Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush! Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
They don't. Fuck off, doggy.
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Of course they do.
Watch for cloaking!
Ask for them. They forced this.
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
And our 2 o'clock. And our 8. Now who's dead? There. We got them all. Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
I think I've already pretty much rated everything that could have been useful. But I'm sure we'll
Flight
find
recorder
something.
here.
Where? Oh, goody.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit.
What's your location? Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, engines down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Calm down, Bobo. Alright. Let's look around a little bit more. Around here, by the way, folks, you tend to want to, like, avoid the water as much as you can.
Some kind of building over here. This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
We'll come back to that in a little bit.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working though.
Well, let's go get the lights on. What the hell? It's really safe right here. For the moment.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Probably not. Yeah, nothing over here.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Ooh, spare magazine for shotgun. I really hate it when people call those clips. I really do. Grab it all, let dog sort it out.
What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Sure, why not? Turn it on, turn it on.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably? What are you doing, Ryder?
Turn
And
that
it
shit
appears
on.
we lost.
Oh shit.
Did we lose a kid
And it
here?
appears,
Oh.
yeah, we lost the kitty, so it's just us.
Well, then start making a snarky commentary. You're running short, dude.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, I know we lost the kitty, so
So what are you thinking so far, the Sanji?
well, I think this game is rather slow-paced.
Hey, that door opened.
Well, it's going to be a little
But on
slow.
the-
We're going to realize we're still in a tutorial mission.
Some kind of
Yeah.
research lab?
Yeah, I get that we're still on a tutorial mission,
Maybe.
but
Then it got
also
hit by a
I think
tornado.
part of that is also because of the difficulty setting.
Well, the only thing that goes with the difficulty setting
Weird.
is how
You hear
many
that?
aliens we have to
Looks
face
like they were
down,
trying to tunnel in.
and how much damage we're not doing.
What is it?
There.
Dead.
So now killer robots too? Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old though, like centuries old. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door? His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
What were they doing?
Checking shit out. What does it look like? They're trying to get in there. Look what I found. We have some Colbosaurus.
Yep. How you doing, Kobe?
It's Colby. Colbosaurus. You sure about that? Well, why don't you tell me all about it? And maybe where your mom got off to. Well, apparently he's going to tell me about the robot. You know, the thing we just shot dead? And why we're just kind of standing here? So we don't want to go back out in the lightning storm. We should wait till it ends. That's not going to happen, sir. We have to go back out there now. We have to go back out there now. And that means that I need my hand back. I do. I need my hand back. Can I have my hand back?
He has to go save millions of people, and
no, there's only 100,000 total. Well, 100,000 on our side. Can't tell you how many people actually live in the galaxy at the moment, or even the cluster that we're in. We have no way to know how many people there are, or even if there are space strike type people.
But he has to save them, so he needs his hand back.
There's some kind of technology on this planet.
You do realize he can't hear me, right?
Underground. Something
Yeah, I'm just
like archaeologists.
I'm just narrating for the audience.
Yeah.
Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
And making a total jackass out of
Weather's
myself.
still crappy.
Of course the weather's
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn. Hey.
They got a
Die,
lightning
Goggy,
rod
die.
up and running.
Stop.
Are these things stalking us?
Duh.
Starting to feel like it.
Well, stop. Careful there.
A path down on the right.
Good.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting...
What do you want? No, you Rickhead. I don't understand you. I'm from the...
You fired first. That's not what I wanted.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my
And
mic,
we have
hoping
Kitty
someone would
back.
notice.
Hey, Kitty! Welcome back
Yeah.
to the world of living.
Where are the others?
They killed Kirk.
Yeah,
But
wind
Fisher's alive.
blows
Back at the crash
froze.
site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's
I
shuttle.
couldn't even
Good
let
luck.
you know.
Can't wait to get off this rock.
No, we haven't missed you yet. We're gonna have to come back around to that anyway.
Did you meet Daddy?
Not yet. We just rescued Greer. We haven't caught up with Cora yet.
Okay.
She's over that way. If memory serves. We're not going to be seeing Alec Ryder for a little bit longer.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
I hear a
that out.
munchkin.
Now this looks more
Yes.
like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right. This could have been home.
Dead animal here. And some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
Maybe they got maybe they
Even
throw lightning
possible?
bolts.
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe? Shielded by the cave all these years?
Sure.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
Well, kind of like, you know. Alright. Let's go catch up with Cora. Before I have to shoot a 2-year-old. Because I think his mother would actually take a very dim view of that.
Oh, don't shoot him.
Well, I don't have anything to shoot him with except for a Nerf gun. So it really wouldn't matter, I suppose.
Sanji, he points at the computer and says, cat, cat.
He hasn't.
And Croc checked with him, showing him their house cat, and he points at the computer. No, cat, cat.
Pretty great. Okay. There's another cave right here somewhere. Or something. This is the cave where we found Greer. Yes, it is. And that means we actually need to go that way for where the no, we're not going
Good way to
down
break
that
your
way.
neck.
Yes, it would be. There we go.
Anyone there?
Cora,
Yep.
we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
Cora, we got your back. They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Yes, I see you doing a great job of it.
I'm on it.
Come on. Out of cover,
Hit your
you.
targets.
Plenty of those.
That's right, folks. Dedicated melee attacks.
Yes.
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue.
Punch
Nice to
them.
see you guys.
They don't want to be
You too,
shot,
Mary.
you punch them.
How is everyone?
And at a quarter till
You got here
1 in
just
the
in
morning
time.
in U.S. Daylight
Where's my dad?
Central Daylight
went
Savings
scouting
Time,
ahead
you've
while we
finally
fixed the
leveled up
shuttle.
to level 2.
Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Which means this has slow level
Barely
progression.
Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the
Oh,
way!
it's almost
Get to
3
cover! Go, go!
So, stop whining, Sanji.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Not whining.
It's more like take
Don't let up!
not an assault rifle, a sniper rifle. But has sworn that's what I got out of there.
Heads up! Another shot
Wham.
incoming! This weather?
I was sniping things
Guess
with
we
a
got
pistol.
their attention. Are those
This isn't the original Halo Combat Evolved.
I wish.
I was doing it in Metal Gear.
You're shitting me!
Shotgun, shooting a shuttle or a starship or whatever that the fuck that is. With
It's a
a
drop ship.
shotgun,
Still alive.
drone ship, okay. With a shotgun really it's huge.
I can't get a beat
I was
on those
doing it
things.
in Metal Gear. That's how I coined the term sniping with 9mm.
There's too many of
I guess the
them!
size of the gun was not
What
was
do
a
you mean
9mm
too many of them,
pistol.
Cora? They're all dead. We just stomped the last one flat. Oh,
Liam, enough.
knock it
Right.
off.
It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Ugh.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
Don't
What about the
panic,
others?
you can't panic.
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. Though our shuttle's in
You are on
pieces.
recon.
Guys,
What are you panicking?
She's been hit.
Give me just a second here.
Take cover! Take cover!
Little cutscene thingy here.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Yeah, she should
Sam,
probably
are
do
you
that.
there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to
Yes,
see you
we'll
in one
talk to
piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
So what are we thinking, guys?
Our wounded need help.
Our wounded need help.
Our
Because
wounded
I
can't
don't
wait
like
much
his
longer.
fun.
Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam.
Of course it is, and of course we can't get back to it. Okay, you gave me the
How about some
rifle,
good news
don't
next
want
time?
me to use it. I'm okay with that.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. There is a way to get there, and I'd kind of like to pick up a few things here. That's not going to come in very much handy. That's not going to come in all that handy, but we actually have a little bitty base camp over here next to that shuttle, and we are not going to make that jump. So we have to go back. We have to backtrack a little bit. That white green shit, yeah, that's not something we want to walk in.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
He's back that way. He's back that way. Let me show you this. Oh, just sit there. And you can shoot at what the hell ever as long as you can stay there. Okay. This jump is actually kind of... This jump's a little tetchy. You get as much of a run up as you can. Get the hell out of my way, Liam. Thank you.
Look, the rod. They're drawing the lightning away.
Well, that's a
We
good
hug
thing.
that wall, they might keep us safe.
Crouched. Put it away, you goof.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. 2. We're close.
Where
Halfway
is
shows my dad's
Ryder
up there.
Senior? Stupid fuck.
Alright, there he is. We found him. Notice how it says Space Camp Aurora Headquarters? Yeah.
Stay low.
This UI is actually terrible. It's changed very little since the original Mass Effect. Now it's time to see how Ryder does math. Or Ryder Sensei does math.
Are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Be the professional, be the snarky bastard, be emotional, or be... or...
We're explorers.
I'm actually thinking about being the snarky bastard. What do you think, Sanji? Or did he bail out on us?
I would say thank you.
Okay. I'll
You
be a
didn't
snarky
think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
I don't know why he bothers asking us,
Sir, you said you
Sanji.
had an idea about the weather.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion.
It's just to give an illusion that this is a democracy.
With that.
The tower is caught in a few
True.
clouds. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm.
It's
From
just
that
an
tower.
excuse to make us feel good for being awake at this time.
Shut the tower down. The lightning goes away, and the shuttle can get us out of here. In theory. We just have to get past them.
Are we going to do it, or is it a wrong thing?
And if we're wrong?
And if we're wrong?
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
How do we get worse around here?
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Yeah.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Yes. New math by Ryder Senpai.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Ryder Senpai's been busy. This is busy math, right? And now he's gonna jump down.
Works for me.
This is the way you achieve tactical
Let's go!
surprise.
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Create a diversion. Go. I still think it's crazy, but...
Of course he's crazy. Oh,
At least it works.
We are outnumbered.
Duh. Outnumbered is the problem. The problem is whether or not we can make our numbers count. The thing that actually counts is to kill the death ratio, not necessarily a. Not necessarily how many of them there are. Because if we can take out more of them than there are of us. Then
Sam,
that
biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Oh shit, that was bad.
Keep up.
What?
How's your dad doing all of this? Ready? Let's get inside there. That's it. We're doing it.
Fire.
Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Oh, that hurt.
Lots of them.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Really?
Squad, on me!
We're working on it. Ass. That's
Sir,
your
where are
dick
you
back
getting
to
these
school. Fuck
profiles?
with your kids.
Little help from This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Oh. Oh, Liam carrying it around on his head.
What now? I need to decipher the language.
Alright. That means somebody needs to go up over here. Oh, we haven't got there yet.
There's more coming up.
Good.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
I want somebody here. And I want the other somebody over there.
You're the squad leader?
Yes, I'm the squad leader. I've never actually managed to do this thing here. What the hell are you doing, Liam? Get your ass over there.
On the move.
Stay there. Thank you for defending.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
What are you? Never mind. I'm not
We
even
held them
go
off in
there.
the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Still
Ryder, don't go too far.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long. Ryder, the fight's back here.
Fight back. Kill some motherfuckers over here too.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it. Get back here. We need you. Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
I already told you guys to do this.
What is this place anyway?
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it. I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because
They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Actually, call them both back.
Put your back into it.
You really now, for what it's worth, this mission is actually over.
Sam's decoded part of the language.
What?
Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Okay, with who, or tell him to be careful?
With whom? With whom?
Yeah, I know.
Who do you plan on talking to? More like what? I think it's automated.
Uh-huh.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Uh-huh.
Are you awake, Sanji?
Yes, I am awake.
You and your dinosaur there, Kente.
The birdies.
Can we get some? Yeah, okay.
Let's see what we have.
I like the birdies.
Folks. Oh look, actual sunlight. Complete with the cod rays.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
It's working.
So it is.
Beautiful.
You did it.
There's hope at least.
Choice. That's what people need, and proof we can succeed.
That's what people need.
That's what people need.
Outstanding.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
We have a problem.
What
backlash from the energy that we fired up. Got to take that. You got that energy's got to go somewhere. And now we're gasping for air.
Repeat. We need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breaths. What are you?
Initiating transfer.
What is he babbling?
Don't know. I have no idea what he said after deep breaths. I heard Sam say initiated transfer, and that's the end of it. It's tissue necrosis.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
And now we have tissue ventilation. Usually that doesn't work.
Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Looks like somebody's implant wasn't quite up to the task.
Welcome back.
Oh look, we got texture tearing there.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Bad thing.
What
Let's give a
about
shit.
the others?
Let's give a shit about our people this time.
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us.
So it would seem. There's Liam
Guys,
actually giving
get
a
to Sam
shit.
node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to? Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
This is absolutely cringeworthy here. This.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you.
Okay, Cora.
I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Is he a hero or did we not know him? I think we're going to assume he's a hero. What do you think?
Okay.
Hero.
A hero.
He made the ultimate sacrifice.
He's been a
He got the team out of
pathfinder
danger.
for a long time, apparently.
We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Well, he's got that one right. He bought it
What
on
are we
that
doing in
rock.
Sam node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Okay.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Are you kidding?
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Wow.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
Professional, rational, emotional. Fuck Dad.
It's in
And the
my
horse
blood.
rode in on thrice each. What?
It's in my blood.
Well, apparently so, because Dad was it first. What do you think, Kenneth?
Yeah. Professional, I can learn.
A lot of people here are counting on me. I'll get it done.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Now, the way I figure,
Your
Dad was
father
a
will
huge
be
bag
missed.
of dicks. I'd rather
What's
not
going
be.
on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Of course, that's actually something buried in my psychology. I don't want to be my dad because he's a big bag of dicks. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that.
Why did he pick me?
How about you, Sanji?
Why do you pick me?
Alright, fine. You're just
Why
going
do
to
you
agree
do
with
it?
Kitty.
Why me?
Unknown. But he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Yeah, if he could, he's allowed. Because he's passed. He's literally in the past now. Some fun stuff here. This is an extra cutscene. And that is the only name I have for that guy is Hoop Dude. Because he's got that big bone hoop over his head. I think it's supposed to be a halo. I don't know what you make of it.
I would say it's part of a helmet, which represents a crown.
But except that it's growing out of his head. You can see.
Okay, yeah, I saw it.
Hoop Dude! He's not wearing a helmet. This is what it saw him do.
And they cannot replicate.
See? Told you it was part of his head. Hoop Dude! The problem is, the bot didn't pick up, Alec's Omni-Tool. Ryder Senpai's Omni-Tool is not present on the model. Therefore, our friend over here has no idea what the hell's going on.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Ha 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 ha. Good luck with that. Because
Let's
there's
hope they've
actually a
had better luck.
Quarian arc that's missing.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
There's actually a 5th arc coming, but it will come till later.
They need repairs.
All right.
I need a lot of things.
I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Because that was the end. That's actually more or less the end of her job. Join me,
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
How so
Take a
is
deep
the
breath.
end of Cora's
I still
job?
can't believe Dad's dead.
Cora's job. The
This should have been
captain's
his
job.
moment.
Captain Dunn.
Now it's yours. You just
No.
need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
Why?
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Oh,
Right.
I'll tell you in a minute.
So, always keep a jump jet
Captain
handy.
wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
And it's because Hyperion will not be going anywhere now.
What we've been waiting for.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
But at some point it will. Not?
No, it's not going there. Ever again.
Ever again?
Ever again. I have inventory. We actually did get our sniper rifle. That Viper 1, we didn't actually get to. It wasn't part of our loadout. And until we go talk to the people on the Nexus, we're not going to get anywhere. So
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
that's right, Rough Ryder.